Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Francisco Lindor. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Nope, he held back. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Chase Utley will hit next. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike two.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. Two gone. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reason.
Oh, that's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starter, Jacob deGrom. Michael Conforto will climb in.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Comes up empty.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can Get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 1-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. Fires over to McGriff. One gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Johnny Bench. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He sends one out the opposite way, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Utley. Over to first, and they got him. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Fly ball down the line.
Foul ball. There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Gleyber Torres goes yard. It's their second home run of the inning. So 2 down. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Up the middle. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. But 2 rounds. Top of the second. Here is Matt Olson.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Down's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Scott Rowland digs in now. Hey. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
2 down, nobody on.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Bench up with it, over to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Robert Suarez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rowland takes it in for the out. 1 away. So up next, Matt Carpenter. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Here's Trout. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And here comes Dansby Swanson. Trout on the move. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. A 2-run homer, and they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
The batter will be Michael Conforto, and that is out of play. 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging in, Fred McGriff. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to 3rd. Tosses to 1st. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Joey Wiemer now at the plate.
Ball 1. Hey!
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Battling here as he fouls it away. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. 2 down, bases empty. Liam Hicks, the next to hit.
Upstairs.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
This could end it.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. That's the ball game. 5-0. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Lemurs and the Bandits. Okay, all set to go. Here's Mike Trout. And we are underway. Comes up empty. Got him swinging. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now.
Ball, that's off the plate. Ball,
really
that's
good
out.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Christian Walker.
Nope. Outside.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. Now batting Joe Adell. That one's in there. Strike one. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And misses inside. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that puts the tying run on base.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And now Luke Gehrig in the air to left center. And there's one away. Here's Gleyber Torres.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Late swing fouled off.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
This one in the air right field. That one carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. The 2-run shot. Mike Yastrzemski up here. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Now the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Up the middle. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now Andrew Benintendi. Ground ball right side, Arroyo. And that is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez.
That's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Trout under it. 1 away. Here's Josh Young. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the shortstop, Darrell Hernandez. Strike on the inside corner. And that skips in the dirt. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. Brian Abreu.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air left field. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Trout at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 0-1. Trout swings and connects. Deep left field. You can kiss it goodbye. A laser to left. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
Who doesn't love watching Mike Trout smash home runs? His swing just sounds different.
Dansby Swanson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A two-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. Raleigh Fingers gets the ball now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
So the batting order turns over. Michael Conforto, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Hey.
The 0-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. One down. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball. To the right side, Walker. The flip to the pitcher covering, and they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they boost their lead. It's 8-1. So 2 down, Benintendi to the plate.
Inside, ball 1.
Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Michael Arroyo. There's a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Pudge Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Back to the top of the order now. And now batting, Mike Trout. In there at the knees for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. That one misses.
Ball 1.
And the count is 1-1. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And what a play. Ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's Cairo taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound in this one, Garrett Cole. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Comes up empty. Line drive. It gets down, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now Dustin Pedroia right through there for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Change up on the corner at the knees. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Tag. Safe. Benches throw too late. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Wood in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second.
Threw it by. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Sliced hard but foul. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. A solo shot. So up next, Lou Gehrig. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one ripped, but foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's a laser base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Oh.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. And Yaz blasts it out. It's their second home run of the inning. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Matt Carpenter, the next to hit.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Camilo Doval. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. That one in there to Mike Trout.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Struck. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Machado. There's a swing and a miss. This one in the air, right field. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. Now at the plate, Ryan Howard. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Late with the swing there.
That's outside.
High fly ball down the left field line. Conforto going back. Makes the grab on the run. Out number 2. Lane Thomas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Got him. That's out number 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tommy Kahnle.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Short of the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Popped up, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Howard tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And here is Michael Conforto. Puts a bunt down. Howard, the flip, steps on the bag, got him. Nicely done there. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Tyler Fitzgerald. Strom, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, pretty much forget about it.
Garrett takes it himself, and they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia. And first offering is fouled off. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Trout on the move. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Ready to go? Here's Mookie Betts. And we're underway here this afternoon. On the ground. In time to Gehrig. 1 out in the top of the first. Ketel Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Jock Peterson in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Got him swinging. 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound today, Michael King. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and he reaches safely.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Now here is Lou Gehrig. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Tapped softly on the ground. Looks to second. That's one. On the first double play. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Ball, that's up there.
Hard liner. And that's the third out. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Inside.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience.
Struck him out swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jeremiah Estrada. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Yeah, that's fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. A solo shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Now at the plate, Matt Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. It's their second home run of the inning. One down.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Did he go?
Swanson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Johnny Bench at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Two down, nobody on.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But on to the third inning. Here's Ramon Laureano.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run
Ball,
to come to the plate.
inside.
Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Right Campanella.
Nope.
The next to hit takes ball 1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Liechtenstein Whales and the Bandits. About to get started here. Adam Jones getting ready to hit. And that's how this game gets started. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a swing and a miss. One out in the top of the first. Jeter at the plate now, and that's strike one. Jeter watches that pitch, misses the strike zone for a ball. Swings through that one. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Lou Gehrig stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. Strikes out. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez.
Ball, that's in.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. You can kiss it goodbye. So he blasts one out the other way, and they lead it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Next to hit, Lou Gehrig. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Torres in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Mike Yastrzemski, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
On the ground, could be two. To Jeter, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, left field. Benintendi pulls it in. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Ball, inside.
Swings through the sweeper. Way out front for strike two. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. That's a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Xander Bogaerts now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Bogaerts swings through that one. Strike 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jose Alvarado. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Leading off, Matt Carpenter. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The batter will be Michael Conforto. The other way. And foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Conforto checks his swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Lined, and that's a base hit. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. 1 out. Runner at second. Luis Ariz stands in. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, left field. Benintendi gets under it. 2 away. Righty reliever out of the pen, Jim Johnson.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can. He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Slides for the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. On to the third inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Stays alive. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that puts the tying run on base. Andrew Benintendi, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Here's the center fielder, Adam Jones. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Swing and a pop-up. Torres under it. And that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final. And welcome into the ballpark. And on the hill, Bob Gibson. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. That one in triple digits.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ibanez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's Byron Buxton.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Stays alive. Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2. Got him. Now 2 out. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. Sets him down. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill, Noah Schultz. Digging in, Raul Ibanez. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. That smash towards center. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. High fly ball down the left field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. That one ripped, but foul.
Ball, that's low.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Ball, that's inside.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Goose Gossage gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Benintendi gets a chance to hit here. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And that one hammered. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Matt Carpenter will hit next. And foul ball.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Left field. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Michael Conforto in now. Takes ball one off the plate. The 1-1. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A 2-run homer. And they boost the new pitcher in the game, Sean Armstrong.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. 4 home runs in the first inning. So 2 down. Johnny Bench digs in now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Raul Ibanez. He's 0 for 1. Liner, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything.
Base hit. Bench around third and on his way to the plate. 1 run is in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Two on, 2 outs.
There you
Just
go.
a swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Here's a 1-1. Line drive, base hit. 1 run across. Now a second crosses the plate, and they now lead by 9.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pretty much a model swing.
Sir Anthony Dominguez taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but...
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Another homer. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. Benintendi up here.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And the 0-1. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They go back to back. His 2nd home run of the game. So digging in, Matt Carpenter. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That misses. Ball 1. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first. And we move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Stepping in, Munetaka Murakami.
Gibson, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against.
Ibanez takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Mitch Garver now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Got him swinging. 2 down, base is empty. Curtis Granderson now at the plate. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
And down on strikes, and the inning is over. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Lucas Ursig. The batter will be Michael Conforto. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Luis Ariz stands in. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Hard liner. And that's just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and they can't get the out.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. The 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they now the number 2 hitter, Lou Gehrig. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Fought off foul.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Good take by Torres.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And the batter now, Matt Carpenter. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Out towards right center field. Baines trying to get there. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Angel Martinez.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Big swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded.
And welcome into the ball. Just about ready to roll. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And that's how this game gets started. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Digging in, Raul Ibanez. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now the number 2 hitter, Lou Gehrig. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. 1 out, man at first. And the batter now, Gleyber Torres. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. A gigantic blast. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Infielder shifted to the right, shortstop just to the left of second. There's a line drive to left field. O'Neill takes it in for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 1 down.
What you got?
Benintendi checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back.
That's ball 2.
Line drive, and that's down. A base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the third baseman, Matt Carpenter. Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's inside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Sliced hard, but foul. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Play made, that ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Josh Bell.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Jordan Walker now at the plate. Late with the swing there. Blue, when you talk about his skill set,
He stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. And now Terry Pendleton just missed.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone. He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's McCutchen.
Yeah.
So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate. And
3.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Dennis Santana.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Conforto in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Foul ball.
Ball one.
In the air, left field. O'Neill on his way over. And there's one down. Luis Arraez stands in. This one in the air, center field. And there's two away. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. This one in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup now, Raul Ibanez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Lined into left center, base hit. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So digging in, Lou Gehrig. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, two outs. Kimbrel, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Horner over to first. That's the inning. Top half of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Ozzie Smith now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cut on, popped up right side. Garrett. And there's 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
O'Neill batting for the second time, and that's strike one. They're down to their final strike. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart.
And a swing and a miss, and that
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Lima taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill here today, Vida Blue. And we are underway. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down. Ken Griffey Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Christian Walker. There's the strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him. Strike. Leading off, Raul Ibanez. To the right side, Arroyo. On to first. One pitch and one out. So up next, Lou Gehrig. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it. Here's Gleyber Torres. And there's a foul ball. Strike 2. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. He'll touch them all. And now they're out front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Mike Yastrzemski at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Two down, nobody on. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Andrew Benintendi steps up. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Brown, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, field.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Pops
got a
over the
ground
wall,
rule double.
and that's an automatic
2
double.
bases.
A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Raleigh Fingers.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. The 2-run shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. So 2 down. Michael Conforto will climb in.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Smoked on the ground a second. Ends the inning after they racked up a top of the second. Now batting Joe Adell. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Young. Right through there for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that's ruled as back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Keith Folt.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Here's your 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Johnny Bench will hit next. And first offering is fouled off.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think at the top.
There's a swing and a drive. Makes the catch up against the wall. So back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Raul Ibanez. Grounded out his first time. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He'll circle the bases. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Lou Gehrig. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. They go back to back. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. This one in the air, right field. And boom
goes the dynamite. They've hit another. His second home run of the game. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Nope. That's inside.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Top half of the third inning, digging in, Darrell Hernandez. Nice curveball for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. Michael Arroyo stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 7-1. Into center. Pulls it in on the run. And there are 2 outs. On the ground. Into the outfield. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. And what a play. Ball game.
These hitters came to the yard today thinking one thing: launch mode. 6 home runs. Just an incredible offensive display today. Even by today's standards, that is a huge total.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Lemurs and the Bandits. And towing the slab, J.R. Richard. And we are underway.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
No, that's low.
And that's a strike. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Next is the designated hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Just missed. That's out to center field. Ibanez drifts towards it, and there are 2 outs. And now it's Christian Walker. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Popped up. Garrett settles underneath it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound now, Jacob deGrom. Fouled off left side. Base hit center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Lou Gehrig will hit next. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He sends it out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Torres in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. They do it again. Pitching change here. Raleigh fingers. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
What do you got?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Started after it. Appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. The 0-2. That one inside. Look out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Andrew Benintendi steps up. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases.
As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair.
Keith Volk gets the call from the pen.
They know that he can get A right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Michael Conforto now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And now 2 aboard.
Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Base knock center field. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. Digging in, Johnny Bench. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Late swing fouled off. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases though. Billy Wagner into the game.
And he steps right into a bases loaded jam where this game could kind of get blown wide open. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup coming up.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Sliced hard but foul.
Oh man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels running around the bases when you've just hit a great.
That one is absolutely belted to the warning track, makes the catch. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now batting Joe Adell.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive, fill up the strike zone, don't issue free passes.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and quickly 1 away in the second. That one ripped right center field. That's back there, and forget it. A solo shot. 1 down. Here's Josh Young.
Oh, 1.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And the batter will be the shortstop, Darrell Hernandez.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
On the ground to short, whips it to first, and that will end the inning. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Jacob Junis.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Base hit, so a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. That's ripped. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He'll take new pitcher on now, Scott Barlow.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task to do.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. They go back to back, and they add on. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Ibanez takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Nope. Outside.
And another ball.
Inside.
On a line, base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. Luis Ariz stands in. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A 2-run homer. And now the catcher comes up to him. Johnny Bench.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Arroyo moving under it. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. He's already homered here in this one. And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That's the 3rd. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Pudge Rodriguez. Ripped into right center. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Junior swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from his knees. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. 2 on with 1 out. Now it's going to be Christian Walker. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2. Foul ball still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here comes the 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Next to hit, Raul Ibanez. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Foul ball. Got him, and that's the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
10-1 the final score for Chris Singleton and our Greetings from El Diamante and welcome to the capital city of Peru. The show has playoff action coming your way. And on the hill in this one, Hunter Brown. Okay, all set to go. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Ripped to right, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114.
Arroyo over to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ball.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Can't get there, should be extra bases. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Golden opportunity right here. Back to the mound, he's got it. Slings to first, now 2 out. Benintendi up here.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. So impressive that he didn't get tied up.
Benintendi on the go. And that'll get down for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Michael Conforto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back here at El Diamante. And on the hill in this one, Vita Blue. And there's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And the batter now, Christian Walker. First pitch swinging.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Joe Adell at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was late. Trout, the runner at first with 2 gone. Stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Billy Wagner. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball, that's out.
Into center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Johnny Bench now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Nice stop from his knees. The throw. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. There's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Right side, hard hit. Inning over. Back here in Lima, leading off, Raul Ibanez. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Josh Young.
Hey!
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Darrell Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Raleigh Fingers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. And a foul ball. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Ground ball left side, could be two. To Arroyo, their second double play in just the first 3 innings here today. Base is empty after the double play. Mike Yastrzemski, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Benintendi to the plate. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. To third. There's the tag. They get him. Back here at El Diamante. Last chance for the home team.
Ball.
Pudge Rodriguez digs in now. Right through there for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Liner snagged at first. So they're down to their final out. And now the DH, Ken Griffey Jr. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Yastrzemski settles underneath it. And that is the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Liechtenstein taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Adam Jones digs in now. And we're underway. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's going to be Derek Jeter.
In.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So up next, Lou Gehrig. That's in for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball. That's inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One up, one down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Garrett at the plate now, and that's strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. In the air out to center, and it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. The two-run shot, and they lead it. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Mike Yastrzemski in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a rope into center field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Raul Ibanez now at the plate. Lifted in the air down the left side. Got it. Nice grab. Out number 2. And here is Michael Conforto. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Arise in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The 0-1. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A 2-run blast. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Johnny Bench. Garrett. He steps on the bag, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Second inning set to go. Here's Gary Sanchez. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Got him. That K is his third of the game. And here is Gunnar Henderson.
Hey!
Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes X to the plate.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
0-2 now. Got him. And how about that? Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He'll take a jog around the bases. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man at first. Gleyber Torres getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. David Bednar gets handed the rock out of the pen. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Fly ball down the line. Benintendi hustling after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And Gleyber takes outside. A little bit low. Ball 2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground out to short. In time to Gehrig. And they're down to their last out. Benintendi in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, that ball is hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 strike away. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
8-0 is how All right, first pitch coming up. Adam Jones now at the plate. And away we go this afternoon. Comes up empty. That's strike two. That one 95 to finish him off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That's out number two.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swings and misses. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. He sends it out of here. Now the number 2 hitter, Luke Gehrig. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. You can kiss it goodbye. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time. And there's 2 away. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Lace to right center, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Raul Ibanez. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Digging in, Gunnar Henderson. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. On the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. 1 out in the second. Xander Bogaerts in the box now. No balls and a strike. Curveball drops in for a strike. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 2 away. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Gehrig. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Felix Bautista.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Luis Arraez stands in. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher to hit, Johnny Bench. That one ripped, but foul. Out to short. Whips it to first. And it's top half of the third inning. Here is Gleyber Torres. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Benintendi up here. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Bench on to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Adam Jones. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. Not a ton of offense to chat. All right, ready to go here. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And away we go this afternoon. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. At the plate, Lou Gehrig. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Here is Gleyber Torres. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And a man aboard.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all.
Louis Varland on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Yastrzemski at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1.
Ball.
Torres gets his lead at first with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Benintendi to the plate. And that's ripped for a base hit. Coming home. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Raul Ibanez swings through it for strike 1. First and second here, no outs. Fought off foul. Varland. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Here's a 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. One down. Two aboard with one out. The batter will be Michael Conforto. On the ground, 2-ball. Over to Torres. To Gehrig in time. That's an inning-ending double play. Stepping in, Adam Jones.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging. One gone here. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. In the air, right field, Yastrzemski. Moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. No question about this one. It's out of here. It's Gary Sanchez. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That's to third. McMahon. On to first. Third out. But not before they're able to draw. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. David Bednar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Luis Arraez. the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In the air, left field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Johnny Bench digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. And a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
This one in the air, center field. Jones takes it in for the out. And there's two away. New arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Baker.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Garrett in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. Up by 3. It's 4-1. Here comes Gleyber Torres. That one is absolutely belted. Full extension, makes the catch. Back inside Wills Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. He goes down looking. And here is Xander Bogaerts.
Nope.
Foul ball there. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tommy Nance.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Smoked on the ground to second. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an
Ripped into center, base hit. Here comes Benintendi around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Luis Arraez stands in. A double and a run scored his first time up. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying.
And boom goes the dynamite. A 3-run dinger. And they add to their lead. It's 8-1.
And
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Felix Bautista. He's into the game with the bases empty. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. So back to the top of the order. There's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered here in this one. It's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now a chance for Lou Gehrig. Fouled off to the right. Late swing, fouled to the left. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in, Gleyber Torres. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Way out front for strike 2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
He's
In
out.
time to Gehrig. And they're down to their last out. Jones in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe. And the misplay costs him. Jeter stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just
swing and a high fly ball to left. Conforto gets under it, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance.
Konnichiwa. Thanks for being here. I'm Robert Flores. Conquest is calling. Go expand the empire. Ha, 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 ha. Time to see who's in the mix. Lineup construction is half the battle in DD. And this is how it played out. Go conquer the Reds. The time is now. Nick Lodolo getting ready for the start. One way to get an edge is producing an early base runner. Just one can change the entire dynamic. Yordan Alvarez ready to start us off here in Cincinnati. This conquest game begins with a strike. Starts with consecutive slurs. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit. Johnny Bench ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Fights it away. In the air to center. Myers camps under it. Alvarez tags from second. In the box, Freddie Freeman. An opportunity to score Yordan here. Hits it foul. Sent foul. Not your pitch. On the ground to second. McLean collects it. Over to Lowe for the out. Byron Buxton steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Popped up to right. McLean settling under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They strand the runner at third. The Reds get their chance to swing it for the first time coming up. Matt McLean ready to go. Misses the zone for a ball. That was Phil. Gets Wood on it. Really nice execution. That's a strong strikeout from you. Dane Myers ready to hit now for Cincinnati. The 0-1 now. And that one's foul. Took control of that at bat. Well done. Suarez in the box now and takes strike one. You confused him there. Got it. And he strikes. New pitcher for the Reds, Pierce Johnson. Ian Kinsler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Lined into right center field. Snagged for the out as the glove wins that showdown. Here's Kyle Tucker. In the air to left center. Steer drifts under it. And it's caught for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's a base hit and a good look for the Tops Now collection. Just another day at the office for you. Dansby Swanson steps in, showcasing his Parallel 4 membership. There goes Shohei Ohtani. Dansby Swanson in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Fly ball, right field. Glade settles under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They strand the go-ahead run. Ellie De La Cruz leads off the inning. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. Cash. That's a strike. Went with the sweeper. Ground ball to third. Caminero. Throw to Freeman for the out. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Nathaniel Lowe. And fights it off. Oh, 2 is the count. And we'll do it again.
That's foul.
Keeps battling. In there. Got him looking as that one split the plate. Ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Sal Stewart. Reds, 2 down, nobody on. Starts with a pair of sliders. Lifts the fastball. Tucker under this one. Hauls it in. 3rd out, and the inning is over. Congrats. Now you're in charge of the camera. Let's see what you got. Tony Santillan takes the hill to start the 3rd inning of play. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Junior Caminero at the plate now, and that's strike 1. It's 0-2. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Fly ball, well struck. If this one clears the wall, they'll take the lead. There it goes. It's gone for a go-ahead home run. Here in the late stages, they jump in front with that blast. Bench steps to the plate with a lead thanks to Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Bandits, 1 down, base is empty. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. That was all you, just pure instinct. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate. Drilled to left field. Takes it in for the out. And he won't get back to first in time. It's a double play. Last licks coming up. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You're gripping tight to the lead. I just love it when a plan comes together. The 0-1. Easy for the ump. Run it back. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And now 1 away. Spencer Steer up to bat for the first time here in the 3rd. In there. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. And a foul ball. King missed the zone. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here in Cincinnati. The pitch. Strike. One strike away from a victory in conquest. One more time. And you lock down the stronghold. Yordan Alvarez, ready to start us off here in Milwaukee. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Terang over to first. One gone here. Johnny Bench is the next to hit. Stays with it, foul. That one is absolutely crushed. Watch it fly. It's out of here. Awesome job hitting the sweet spot against the pitch. And they take the lead. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Goes with the fastball for a strike. The pitch. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, hustling for two. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Byron Buxton comes to the plate. A chance to bring home Freddie Freeman here. Stays with it. Foul. Not happening.
Plate, ball one.
Delivers a curveball, but it misses the plate. Two-two is the count now. Still alive at the plate. That's ripped to right, down the line, and it's a foul ball. Keeps it fair. Freeman rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's in for a run. And they take a 2-run lead. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen, Jared Koenig. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Buxton coming home. And he scores. And they lead by 3. Kyle Tucker next to hit after the RBI single. There goes the runner. Gap shot should bring in the run. Kinsler headed for the plate. He scored. And it's 4-0. When you swing it like that, good things happen. Putting on a clinic at the plate today. Your lead is growing fast. Ohtani swings through it for strike 1. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Dansby Swanson steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arms. Kyle Tucker in position to be driven home. Tucker stands at second with 2 gone. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Around third. He scores easily. It's 5-0. Caminero at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Starts fastball, fastball. Cutter in the air. Mitchell under this one. Squeezes it. Out number 3, but they're able to plate a few runs to start the game. The vibes, as they say. Bryce Terang, ready to roll. A swing and a soft line. Makes the grab, 1 away. One of the most prolific young talents in Major League Baseball, Jackson Brian Churio at the dish. Here's the pitch. A ball from Yamamoto. His first strikeout of the game. Here's Christian Yelich at the plate. I see, just playing with your food now. That makes it 0-2. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. And that's the 3rd out. They don't respond with any runs. Grant Anderson, the new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Yordan Alvarez steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. The pitch to Yordan. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Spit on that one. Swung on and a drive by Alvarez. Good luck catching this one. Out of here. It's a solo blast. So that gives them a 6-run lead. Johnny Bench comes to the plate following the home run from a live series card. Provided a souvenir in his last at bat. And the 0-1. Gets under the fastball. Mitchell on the move. Brings it in. And now 1 away. A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Freddie Freeman. Remember, the live series showcases the 40-man roster for every team in Major League Baseball. We update their attributes throughout the year. In the air, out to left center. Churio glamping under it. Puts it away for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swings and lifts one to right. Freeland moving back for it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Good to have you with us here at American Family Field. William Contreras goes up against Yoshinobu Yamamoto. The 0-1. Misses Yamamoto's pitch. Stays alive. Strike 3. Yamamoto with the strikeout. Sal Freeland up next to the dish. Don't want him on base with that speed. Here comes a pitch. Goes with the fastball, but misses. That'll play. Hanging tough. And Bench gets the out after the drop third strike. Andrew Vaughn is up next for Milwaukee. Starts with a strike. It's the fastball that misses. We'll do it again. 2-2 is the count.
Ball.
Curveball, strike 3. Angel Serpa on the mound, working as a bronze card. Ian Kinsler stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fastball connects. And it's foul. 0-1 on the way. Kinsler fouled away. Check swing, and he held up. No need to appeal. He went. Strike 3. Here's Kyle Tucker. Thinking outside the box. Out of the zone for a ball. Smacks one deep. This one looks like trouble. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Shohei Ohtani up now to the plate. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. And fouls it. The count is 0-2. Goes back to the slider. Two the count now. Goes with the sinker. Goes to it for the third time. Swung on and belted. Back at the track. It's caught on the warning track, and the runner will tag from second. And up to third safely with 2 gone. Craig Yoho, the new arm, and that's a common card they have on the mound. Dansby Swanson comes to the plate following the pitching change. And that's sent foul. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Tucker touches home. It's 7-0. That's your second hit with this card today. A match made in heaven. Junior Caminera in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fly ball to right. Freeland drifts under it. Brings it in for the third out. So they get a... Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You've got a sizable lead. Remember, winning's winning, whether it's by an inch or a mile. The batter now, Joey Ortiz. Found the target to start the AB. Misses the zone with the cutter. Ground ball to the right side. Freeman steps on the bag at first for the out. 1 out to go at Miller Park. Rengifo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Bat went around. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. Skips up some dust. On the ground to the pitcher. And the stronghold belongs to you. The Bandits take this 3-inning affair. Great win. This squad had the... Yordan Alvarez in the box, and we're ready to go from the south side of Chicago. Drills one deep. When will this one come down? That ball is gone. And just like that, we are underway. The first pitch of the game delivers a home run. Buckle up for this one, kids. Johnny Bench at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Ripped on a line. Makes a nice running catch. So up next to the dish, Freddie Freeman. Stays with it. Foul. Stay patient. Hits it. Foul. Makes the catch. We need you to be better than perfect, okay? Here's Byron Buxton. Doesn't connect with the fastball off the plate. This one smacked out to left center. A base hit. And that extends the inning. Ian Kinsler at the dish with a runner on first. The kick of the pitch. Runner goes.
That's a ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. 1-0 on the way. Slow roller back to the pitcher. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. That does it for the top of the first. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Derek Hill leads us off and playing from behind from the start. Smooth. A tad early. Just a tad. Not done yet. Swing and a ball popped up. Freeman under it. Makes the catch. Luis Angel Acuna deals himself into the box. Creamy. Now who's supposed to hit that? Strike three, and that's strikeout number one. Munetaka Murakami steps in. Managed throughout his career in Japan by Shingo Takatsu. He pitched for the White Sox as the first Japanese-born player in franchise history. The White Sox going with a new arm, Grant Taylor. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Tucker leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Another look at the heater. The 1-2. He went around, and that's a strikeout. A Tops Now series member steps in the box, Shohei Ohtani. Count is 0-1. In the air, headed to left center. Benintendi settles under it, squeezes it, and there's two down. Dansby Swanson comes to the plate as a parallel four card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. Gets under the slider, and it lands for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. Next to the plate in this three-inning game, Junior Caminero. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Cutter misses the target. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Swing and a miss. Back here in a one-run game, Colson Montgomery leads off the inning. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. That's a strike to start this AB. Puts it on the ground to second. Kinsler. Throw to Freeman for the out. Hayes batting with one down and watches that first pitch in for a strike. This is the target. Gets under the fastball. Buxton drifting under it. Puts it away for the out. Stepping in, Andrew Benintendi. In the air, headed to left. Alvarez on the move. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Number 33 takes the hill to start the third inning of play. Alvarez takes low for a ball. Second trip to the plate in this one. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Bench digs in after watching Yordan Alvarez go deep. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swung on and crushed. Look at it go. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. Now it's a 4-run game late in this one. Byron Buxton strolls to the plate to try his chances against the new arm. 1 for 1, single to left his first time up. Kicks and delivers. Sent foul. Trouble with it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Next to hit, Ian Kinsler. Buxton on the run. Lifts the fastball. Muy fácil, that one. Here's Kyle Tucker. Went down on strikes first time up. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. On the ground to second. There's one. He's in there.
No, he's in there.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. An opportunity to bring Buxton home here. Oh, 0-1 to start. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Bandits with a runner aboard. Popped up left center field. Finds some grass, and that's a base hit. And in at second with an RBI double. New pitcher for the White Sox, Sean Newcomb. Dansby Swanson comes to the plate following the RBI double. He doubled in his first at bat. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Ohtani coming home, and he's in for a run. It's 6-0. Junior Caminera shuffles to the plate. There goes the runner. Junior Caminera in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. That's not your pitch, clearly. Swung on and hammered. Still in the air. Makes the grab after a long run. A fun way for the defense to end the inning. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? The scoreboard has your back. And don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. My Draw stands in now and watches strike one. You know what time it is. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. That makes it 0-2. Keeps it going. Refusing to go down. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Goes back to the slider. Extends the at-bat. 2-strike foul. Spoils the 2-strike heater. Misses with the slider. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out here in Chicago. In the air to left. Alvarez flying after this one. Oh, captain, my captain. The stronghold is yours. The Bandits take this 3-inning matchup. That was a great game to call. Howdy. Glad you could make it. It's Conquest. Yordan Alvarez in the box, and we're about to kick things off. Hit on the ground to second. McNeil handles the chance. That's out number one. Now at the plate, Johnny Bench. Fouled away. Not going for that.
Outside.
One and two now. Pitcher's count. That one ran inside, almost got it. Right on the screw. It has some carry to it. Track. Wall. Out of here. Johnny Bench strikes with a home run, and they take the lead. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate now following the solo home run. No dice.
That's the ball. Outside.
One-zero. Delivers. It's the
Ball.
fastball that misses. Belts one deep. I don't think this one is catchable. Gone for a home run. Freddie Freeman will touch them all. They've gone back-to-back. A 1-2 punch. Mark Leiter Jr. on the mound working as a bronze card. He's into the game with the bases empty. Byron Buxton strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. Swings and lifts one to right. Rooker settles under it. Nothing tricky about that one. Ian Kinsler now at the plate. Swings and drills one. Butler sprinting towards it. That's got extra bases written all over it. You know how to unlock this card's potential, don't you? Kyle Tucker steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. No thanks.
Ball.
Kinsler at second with two down. And that goes foul. Goes back to the sinker.
Out.
Wise choice.
No, that's out.
And that's a base hit. Throw to the plate. No luck
Easy,
required
very
with
safe.
you in that card. Number 47, the new arm after they make a change here in the first inning. Shohei Ohtani next to hit after the RBI single. Needs a second attempt. Flips it underhand, but they get the out at first. Jacob Wilson ready to roll. Big dog. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Wilson retired. Up next for the A's, Brent Rooker. Slider
No,
misses
that
for a
missed.
ball. Cooking.
Yeah.
Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nick Kurtz now. He shares the major league record for total bases in a game with 19. Going 6 for 6 with 4 homers certainly helped. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it. and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Shea Langoliers gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. The pitch. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Lifted in the air to right. Tucker drifting under it. Makes the catch. Third out, and that ends the frame. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. So they turn to the lefty, Hogan Harris. Dansby Swanson steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. A swing-free zone. Here's the pitch. Pitch was lost. That sounded perfect. A clinic on when and where to swing. Hey, make sure you clip that. Junior Caminera approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Junior Caminera fouls away the first offering. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. That's a hit. So now back to the top of the order. Yordan Alvarez at the dish with runners at the corners. 0 for 1 on the day. A swing and a soft line. Base hit and a run in to score. Lead runner around second. Runner stops at third and they're at the corners with nobody out. We see a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Elvis Alvarado. Johnny Bench walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Fires a fastball but misses the zone. And the 1-0. Lights it away. That's hard hit on the line. Caminera tags up. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-1. Swing and a ball lined left field. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Wilson with a relay throw. And he won't get back to first in time. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Tyler Soderstrom ready to start this inning. The 0-1. Just swinging at the breeze. That's a confident way to end an at-bat. That's got to feel good. Zach Geloff at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Geloff retired at first. Up next for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Fights it away. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. On to pitch now for the A's, Jack Perkins. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's a foul ball. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Leadoff batter is on. This is how productive innings get started. Let's see where you take it from here. Kinsler comes up following the leadoff base hit from Byron Buxton. There goes the runner. Fastball connects. And that's a base hit, headed for the plate. And he's in for a run. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Kyle Tucker comes to the plate following the RBI double. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and lifts one to left. That falls in no man's land. A foul ball. Yikes. Trouble there. Kinsler ignores the coach, headed for the plate. There's one. Safe at the plate, and the misplay was a costly one. Shohei Ohtani steps up with nobody on. Line drive. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And now 2 away. Next to the plate, Dansby Swanson. Single to center his first time up. Puts it on the ground to short. Wilson, throw to first. Out number 3. The Bandits score 2 runs in the inning, and they're enjoying. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're sitting on a lead. May the force be with you on these last few steps. McNeil hitting lead off, and he looks at ball 1. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 3rd. Jonah Hunt in the box with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. It's the sweeper that misses.
Ball.
It's a trap. Won't go away. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Jacob Wilson up next to the dish. In the air, out to right. That one gets down for a hit. And they pick up their 2nd hit of the inning. Brent Rooker up now with 2 runners on base. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That one's foul. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. 1 out to go at Sutter Health Park. Kurtz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swanson handles it. That's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold. Showtime. Nice to have you. It's conquest time. Gotta keep moving. Robert Flores with you. Yordan Alvarez leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors. Dives, and it gets by. Oh, no. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay to third. No chance to get him. He's there. Johnny Bench ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it's extra bases for sure after it falls. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there. Fly ball left field. McCarthy camping under it. Hauls it in. And 1 away. Byron Buxton comes to the plate. Lined into the gap. Should score the run. Bench headed for the plate. And he scores easily. And now it's a 2-run game. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. The Rockies go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Jaden Hill. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Ian Kinsler strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. He's got a play, makes the catch. Here's Kyle Tucker, an opportunity to bring Buxton home here. Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here. The side's against it. Misses the zone for a ball. Buxton stands at second with 2 gone. Line drive. A base hit. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3. On the ground to second. Castro. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Yoshinobu Yamamoto gets the nod in this conquest matchup. A key today will be attacking the strike zone, allowing your defense to work behind you. Keep that energy bar filled as long as possible. Jake McCarthy leads us off. Pitch clock violation. That's a ball. The 1-0. Delivers a ball. Someone get him a compass. Foul ball. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Brenton Doyle is the batter now. He's just guessing. Misses Yamamoto's pitch. Swing and a ball lined left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. They tag him with a pitch clock violation. Rule the ball. The 1-0 now. Made him look a little foolish there. 1-2 the count. Comes up empty. Keegan Thompson, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Swanson swings through it for strike one. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Swanson gets wood on it. Don't worry. You're good enough. You're smart enough. And doggone it, people like you. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Junior Caminera. Spoils it. Three runs the difference right now. Swing misses the cutter. Keeps the plate appearance going. Was that on purpose? Hit on the ground to second. Pastra handles it over to first, and 2 away. Yordan Alvarez struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Started things off quite nicely, leadoff triple, eventually came around to score. Blasts a rocket deep. Good hang time. And that bangs off the wall. A great start for this card. And the agent is on the phone demanding his client never be taken out of your DD lineup. Valente Belloso takes over on the hill. Johnny Bench sets his sights on the new arm as he steps into the box. Puts it on the ground to short. Tovar. Inning over. Out. Top half of the second is complete. The cleanup spot leads things off next. Mickey Moniak deals himself into the box. Check swing, no appeal. Puts a curveball across the zone. Swing and a miss. It's tough hitting that Yamamoto fastball. Caminera can't secure it. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Digging in for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. Butter. Bends in a strike. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Troy Johnston is the next to hit. Buckets. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Beck in the box now, no balls and a strike. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. The Bandits wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. And it's still a 3-run game. Antonio Senzatella on the mound working as a bronze card. Freddie Freeman takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. This one smacked out to left center. Freeman retired. Here's Byron Buxton. Fastball good for a strike. Skip. Swung on and lifted to right. Extra bases in the cards here. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game. Now we see Ian Kinsler, 0 for 1, looking to change that here. 1-0 to start. Buxton, the runner at second, with one away. Did you hear that? Was that thunder in the distance? No, it was a perfect blast. A no-doubt home run. So now it's a 5-run game here in the late stages. Kyle Tucker digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. First pitch good for a strike. Here's the pitch. Starts fastball, fastball. Swung on and driven deep. It rattles the scoreboard. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Shohei Ohtani at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Catches the zone with the first pitch. The pitch to Shohei. Changeup is good for a strike. Puts it on the ground to first. And foul ball. And Ohtani strikes out looking. Seth Halverson comes in the game out of the bullpen. Dansby Swanson walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Doesn't connect. He was late. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Tovar over to pick it up. In there safely. Junior Caminera up now with runners at first and second. Grounded out to second his first time up. That's ripped to right down the line. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Runners on the move. Able to foul away 1-0-3. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Ball out of the zone. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Sends it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. That wraps up the top of the third. And now it's a 5-run game. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You have the lead, so I guess it's time to hold on to your butts. Willie Castro fouls away the first offering. That was saucy. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Kyle Karras shuffles to the plate, starts with a strike. That's a strike. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the curve here. Another one, and that's 5 straight strikeouts. Down to the final out here in Denver. McCarthy batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. No balls and 2 strikes. Timer expired, and that's ball 1. Kicks and delivers. Won't go away. The final out, and the stronghold is all yours. The Bandits take this 3-inning affair. Another day, another victory. We're here, you're there. It's conquest time. Gotta keep moving. Yordan Alvarez leads off, and we're ready to roll from the north side of Chicago. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Horner over to first, and there's one down. Johnny Bench digs in. Fly ball, right field. Suzuki settling under it. Brings it in. 2 away. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. And the pitch. Keeps battling. Gets under it and pops it up. Bregman with an easy look. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Boyd enjoys a... Nico Horner leads off the bottom of the 1st. Splash. Swings and lifts one to right. Tucker chasing it. Can't secure it. It jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to go with a go-ahead run in scoring position. Bench's throw down. Not in time. Runner safe, stolen base. Yep. Sent him packing. Great pitch. Here's Seiya Suzuki now. A perennial all-star for the Hiroshima Toyo Carp in Japan, where he won 2 batting titles and 5 Golden Gloves. Swing and a liner to right. Base hit and a run in to score. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Executed the pitch you wanted, but can't win every battle. Alex Bregman next to hit after the RBI single. Tag save. Stolen base. Skubal ready and fired. Delivers a strike with a fastball. 2-strike foul. It's the fastball that misses. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Makes the count 2-2. Keeps the lights on. One more time. Got him swinging. Dansby Swanson up next to the dish. An opportunity to bring Seiya home here. Yes. The heater misses for a ball. Another look at the 4-seamer. Smash down the left field line. Alvarez bolting towards it, and that drops foul. 2-2. Here comes strike 3. Back here in a 1-run game, Byron Buxton leads off with his team playing from behind. That fastball wasn't fooling Buxton. Sends it out for a base hit, and now they have a runner on. Kinsler comes up following the leadoff base hit from Byron Buxton. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first.
That's the ball.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the pitch. Runner on the move again. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Fights it, foul. And that's a K for a critical first out. But this offense is still threatening. Caleb Thielbar on the mound, working as a bronze card. He's got a runner on third to worry about right away. Kyle Tucker steps in, looking to make an impact against the reliever. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. hits it foul. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. Shohei Ohtani steps up as a parallel two card. An opportunity to bring Buxton home here. In the air, headed to left. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. It's the sweeper that misses. Goes back to the sweeper. And we'll do it again. Horner collects it. The game-tying run was 90. Carson Kelly hits leadoff this inning. This is smacked left field line, and it's a foul ball. The pitch to Carson. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. One gone now. Ian Happ in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Hard liner. That gets down for a base hit. Matt Shaw in the box with a runner on first. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. Skubal back to work. Starts with a pair of sliders. The live series member collects the strikeout. Stepping in, Michael Busch. Foul ball. Ground ball to first. Keeps it fair. Around second, headed for third. Misplays it. Nice of you to let them think they have a chance. Now it's Nico Horner. He's the first Cubs player to steal 40 bases in a season since Juan Pierre back in 2006. Starts fastball, fastball. Base hit. And it scores a run. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Crow Armstrong stands in now and watches strike one. That is Feta up in the zone. What a time to get the bullpen doors have swung open. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the final inning. Behind by 2, but it's not over until we see the main menu. Dansby Swanson fouls away the first offering. Lifts the cutter. Suzuki moves back. And it's caught for the out. Junior Caminero gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Foul ball. Fumbles it. Regathers and makes a throw. Safe. The misplay cost them the out. Yordan Alvarez at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. Pete Crow Armstrong in the game now as a pinch runner. First pitch, and the runner takes off. In there, safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. And a base hit laced into right. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this? Brian Dozier in the game as a pinch runner at first. Johnny Bench at the dish with runners at the corners. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Righty kicks and delivers. On the ground, up the middle. Swanson handles it. On the run, throw to first. Now 2 away. But they do get a run on the play. Here comes the new arm for the Cubs, Daniel Palencia. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. Freeman swings through it for strike 1. Swings and he breaks his bat, and that will drop foul. Bandits tying run at third. Runs it back with the heater. Nothing but smoke in this at bat. That's smacked on the line to center. That's a base hit as a run scored. And just like that, we're level here in Conquest. 2-strike count, no problemo for you. Byron Buxton at the dish after the game-tying single. 0-1 to start. The Bandits have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. There's the strikeout. Back here in a tie game, Seiya Suzuki, the first to hit this inning. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Money. Yeah. Pumps a fastball at 101, but misses the zone. Swing and a miss. Duran gets the strikeout. Alex Bregman steps in. Swings and misses out in front. Silky. Duran picks up the K in a not-so-small moment right there. Dansby Swanson digs in for the Cubs. His first at-bat resulted in a strikeout. Brings it in. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So they give the ball to a lefty out of... Ian Kinsler comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Here's the pitch, and the runner heads for third. Ian Kinsler at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again.
Oh, outside.
Save! They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. And the pitch. It's belted. Everyone knew it as soon as they heard it. Perfect, perfect, and it's gone. Home run. Kyle Tucker steps to the box following the go-ahead homer. Liner is caught. What a play that was. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a hit. And they pick up their 2nd hit of the inning. Dansby Swanson in the box with a runner on first. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Lifts the fastball. Suzuki flying after this one, and he dives for it, but it's well fouled. Diving, can't get it, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. It's late, and he's in there. Pete Crow Armstrong takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Hit on the ground to the left side. Base hit. 1 run scored. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card. Runner on the go. Squares it up. Suzuki galloping towards it. And it's into the gap. In to score from first. And the lead is up to 5. Johnny Bench at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Fouls it. Hits it foul. Sweeper in the air. Crow Armstrong camps under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And no chance getting back to second in time. It's a double play. More to come in the world of DD after this. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Carson Kelly bats first this inning. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Gets a piece of 100. Carson waits. Pure.
Hey!
Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Ian Happ comes to the plate in the final frame. Starts the at-bat with a strike. All day. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in Chicago. Shaw batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And gets wood to it, but foul. Swanson stands at second with 2 gone.
No, that's out.
Sweeper misses the zone. And you've claimed the stronghold. The Bandits take this 3-inning matchup in extras. Safe to say the lineup you put together worked out pretty well in this one. And that puts a bow on things here. This is the part of the game where I say goodbye, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. How long do I have here? So will the cameras keep rolling if I just keep talking? I mean, you're not going to cut off my mic, are you? Hey there. Nice to have you. Conquest mode. Hey, this map isn't going to fill it. Yordan Alvarez leads off, and we're ready to roll from downtown San Diego. Goes for it, but just misses. Safe.
He's in there.
And the batter reaches after the misplay. Bench up now to follow the leadoff hit from Alvarez. Lifted in the air to right. Tatis moves under this one. Puts it away for the out. Now we see Freddie Freeman. A perfect rip. Merrill sprinting towards it. It's down, and this has double written all over it. Alvarez rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw. He scores, and they have the lead. Byron Buxton comes to the plate following the RBI double. Swing. It's a ground ball to third, and it goes just foul. Byron ready. Swings, and Buxton crushes it deep. That one looks like trouble. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. The baseball gods smiled upon you there. Ian Kinsler strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. An opportunity to bring Buxton home here. Rolled slowly to third. Machado handles the chance. Tags the runner, that's one. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch swinging, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. A commanding lead before the fans are even in their seats. You're locked in today. That does it for the top of the first, and they certainly did. Jackson Merrill, ready to go. Ground ball up the middle. Kinsler, jump throw, on the money.
Got him.
Nice play. In the box, Xander Bogaerts. In the air to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's a gold card at the plate, Manny Machado. Out of the zone for a ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate, swinging with some high clarity talent. Padres, runner at first with 2 away. That's hard hit on the line. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. They don't respond with any runs of their own and find themselves trailing early in this 3-inning game. Adrian Morejon, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Dansby Swanson steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. That's foul. Swung on and hit it hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is aboard here in the second. Now at the plate, Junior Caminera. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Junior Caminera in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. And a base hit laced into right. You're definitely the right person for this card. At the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. Hit for the cycle last year and was able to track down the ball. In order to get it from a fan, he traded a signed jersey and 3 game-used bats. Hit hard, up the middle. Diving attempt, but gets away to first.
No,
and he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. So they turn things over to the righty, Bradley Rodriguez. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this one. Johnny Bench strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. Rejected that offer. One 0 on the way. Fly ball to right. Drifting back is Tatis. Tracks it down for the out. Song with a relay throw. Freddie Freeman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Freeman gets a piece of it. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. No action, though. Runners didn't risk it. Bandits, one down with runners at the corner. That one was in a galaxy far, far away. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Byron Buxton comes to the plate. .98 at the knees and couldn't connect. That one is destroyed. What an incredible sound. It's gone. Lined it up perfectly and gave it a ride. So that makes it an 8-run game. This one is turning into a lapper. Ian Kinsler up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Swung on and that ball is well hit. Way back and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Kyle Tucker comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Ripped on a line. That's a base hit. 2 trips, 2 hits. You're in fuego. Shohei Ohtani up now to the plate. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Ohtani swings and blasts one deep, going back. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Tucker coming home. Relay, throw home. And he's safe. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Dansby Swanson ready to swing it with a runner on second. What was that? Oh, a great diving grab. And very nicely done for the out. What a way to cap off the inning. Time to catch our breath. Back here in San Diego, California. Sung-Mun Song leads off with his team playing from behind. That gets down for a base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Ramon Laureano is up now for the Padres. Runner on the go.
Hey.
Tag
Got him,
out.
that's an out.
Johnny Bench, an unbelievable throw. I mean, honestly, what else would you expect to happen there? 0-2 the count now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Digging in now for San Diego, Ty France. 0-1 to start. That was filthy. Fastball. David Morgan on the mound working as a bronze card. Junior Caminera at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1 now. Misses. And gets wood to it, but foul. Strike 3 swinging. That one came in at 99. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. Bandits. One down, base is empty. Drilled to center field. Merrill drifting under it. Hauls it in. 2 gone. Johnny Bench digs in. The 0-1. Swung on and lifted to right center. Tatis waiting for it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3 up and 3 down. And it's still a double-digit game. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's been a fun one. You have the lead. And remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a loss. Go get him. Cronenworth in the box now. No balls and a strike. No balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Freddie Fermin steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Cruising toward the clubhouse with a big lead. It's a good day at the office. That was nasty. We'll do it again. 2-strike foul. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in San Diego. Merrill swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Looks like me swinging. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. Puts the heater in play. Buxton on the move. And this one is over. The Bandits take this 3-inning affair. Another day, another dub. That settles that and brings us to the end of our broadcast. It's been real, kids. I'm Robert Flores, signing off in Diamond Dynasty. We'll do it again, hopefully soon. Yordan Alvarez in the box, and we're ready to go from Petco Park. Opening pitch is fouled, and we're off and running. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single. They get a base runner here in the first. Bench up now to follow the leadoff hit from Alvarez. It gets down, base hit. It's great to see a professional swing get rewarded like that. Freddie Freeman ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Smash down the left field line, but that's a foul ball. And the pitch. That's hard hit on the line. And it's extra bases for sure after it's balled. Alvarez scored. Bench headed for the plate. He's also in to score. And now it's a 2-run game. Ron Marinaccio, the new arm after they make a change here in the first inning. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Byron Buxton stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. The heater connects for a strike. Starts fastball, fastball. Goes back to the four-seamer. Another fastball. We've seen that quite a bit in this at-bat. Lands near the line. Fair ball. Freeman coming home. Now the long throw home. And he's safe. It's 3-zip. Ian Kinsler comes to the plate following the RBI double. In the air, out to right. Tatis on the move. Buxton tagging up. Moves up from second to third, now with 1 out. Here's Kyle Tucker. An opportunity to bring Buxton home here. That'll be foul. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Never a doubt. And it's a base hit for the member of the live series. In comes the run from third. And it's 4-0. A good piece of two-strike hitting in that spot. The dugout is high-fiving and the hits keep coming. This is a dream start for your squad. Ohtani stands in here. That one misses inside. Ohtani swings and sends this one deep. Dive, but it falls, and this could be trouble. Tucker around third. And he touches home, and the lead is up to 5. Dansby Swanson walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. An opportunity to score Shohei here. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's in for a run. And now it's a 6-run lead. Junior Caminera next to hit after the RBI single. Miss.
Inside.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Flips it underhand. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. So they send all 9 hitters to the plate. And now it's a 6-run game. Jacob Mizorowski getting the start at Petco Park. Commanding one of the most overpowering fastballs in the league. Allow that pitch to work in your favor. Jackson Merrill in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Count it. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Xander Bogaerts digs in now for San Diego. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swung on and lifted to right. Tucker making his way towards it. Makes the catch. In steps Manny Machado. Did you feel that breeze? I did. It's 0-2. In the air, headed to right. Brings it in. And that's the third out. They don't respond with any runs of their own and find themselves trailing early in this 3-inning game. Out of the bullpen now for the Padres, Rajley Rodriguez. That's a base hit. That pitch came in at 100, and your bat gave it a power-up mushroom. Johnny Bench in the box with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Double play ball to second. The underhand flip. Here's Freddie Freeman at the dish now. Lifted in the air to left. Laureano trying to get to it. Makes the grab, 1 away. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Here's Byron Buxton, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. To short, could be 2. 1 at second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in a 6-run game, Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off with his team playing from behind. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Hit hard to second. Over to first. That's out number 1. And now it's Sungmun Song. Triple digits, and it's crushed. Buxton going back. Racing, makes the catch. This one smashed down the right field line. But foul. Padres, 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit down the line and left. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. He turns for second. And that's a 2-out double. Their first hit of the game. Ty France steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. 0-1 the count. Not letting him blink. Fastball. We see the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Yuki Matsui. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. To first. 1 away.
He's out.
Kyle Tucker now at the plate. He singled to right in his first trip. Count is 0-1. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. On to France for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Just an exploratory mission. Ground ball to second. Goes for it, but just misses. But there's no play, and that extends the inning. Dansby Swanson at the dish with a runner on first. Singled and drove in a run his first time to the plate. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. Junior Caminera is the next to hit. Stays with it, foul. A tad early. Just a tad. Puts the heater in play. Makes the catch, inning over. They played 2 runs in the frame, and let's not worry. Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. You've got the lead. Finish this off, and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs." Jake Cronenworth in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Gets under the slur. And it drops in for a hit. You had him 0-2, but he still found a way to get on. Digging in now for San Diego, Freddie Fermin. Early bird gets the strike. Changeup misses the zone. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Keeps the lights on. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Jackson Merrill ready for his next AB now. Despite growing up 30 minutes from Camden Yards, Merrill was a diehard Red Sox fan. His favorite player, Dustin Pedroia. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out at Petco Park. Bogarts in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swung on and lifted to right center. Tucker ranging right. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Ciao from inside the booth. This is Conquest. One game at a time, one territory at a time. Starting lineups are in. Let's take a peek. Prepared to conquer the Marlins? First pitch is almost here. Sandy Alcantara starting this Conquest matchup. An outlier primary pitch? That's fun. I'm ready to see serious velocity in this one. I'm talking big-time velo. Bring the heat. Yordan Alvarez leads things off, and we're ready to go. A foul ball, and with that, it's time to party. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Johnny Bench ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Doesn't connect. He was late. Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. Out on strikes, courtesy of the outlier. A former NL MVP, Freddie Freeman at the plate. Not a strike. Here's the pitch. Puts it on the ground to first. De Los Santos takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. The Fish wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. Tarek Skubal gets the start for the visitors. Quick game, so it's crucial to establish the zone early. Don't have the luxury of slow playing it in this one. Xavier Edwards in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Xavier ready. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Edwards, left frozen. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. Early advantage for the pitcher. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Out of the zone for a ball. Kinsler over to pick it up. Throw to Freeman for the out. Up next for Miami, Kyle Stowers. Dinero. Skubal gets the swing and a miss. A swing and a soft line. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Agustin Ramirez now at the plate. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Foul ball. That was pretty hittable. Swing and a miss. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Byron Buxton bats first this inning. Sitting on the change, Buxton with base knock. That's going to put a runner on base. Kinsler comes up following the leadoff base hit from Byron Buxton. And the runner takes off from first. Bandits with the runner aboard. Fly ball to center. Hernandez camping under it. Brings it in. And one away. Here's Kyle Tucker. No bite. In the air, headed to left center. Scours, drifts under it. Makes the catch. 2 gone now. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Runner on the go. Hit hard, and that gets through. Buxton headed for third. He's coming home. He scores easily. They jump in front to second, but way too late. Safe there. Dansby Swanson strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. Puts it on the ground to second. Edwards fields it cleanly. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They score a run in the frame. Griffin Conine leads off the inning. Ropes, but the line drive is caught. Great work. On the ground to second. Kinsler handles the chance. And there's 2 down. Marcy in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 3. And they go down. So they turn to the righty out of the pen. Calvin Fauché. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Junior Caminera comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. Yordan Alvarez steps in. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's just foul. That one reached all the way to the upper deck. 0-1 fired. Swing and a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Johnny Bench is now at the plate. And a base hit laced into right. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Freddie Freeman is next to the plate. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Fly ball center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Last swings coming up. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're out in front, and just 3 outs away from a Diamond Dynasty win. 1-1 now. That could have gone worse. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Next up for the Marlins, Javier Sanoja. The lefty kicks and delivers. Marlins, 1 down, bases empty. Still alive at the plate. Run it back. On the ground up the middle. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. That puts the tying run on base. Xavier Edwards at the dish with a runner on first. 1-0 to start. Hey! That's in the dirt. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Has trouble with it. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Down to the last out at Lone Depot Park. Lopez stands in now and watches strike one. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. The throw to first. That does it. Yordan Alvarez in the box, and we're ready to go from Yankee Stadium. Fly ball to right center. Grisham making his way towards it. Brings it in. One gone here. Johnny Bench peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Gets under the cutter. Judge moves under it. Puts it away for the out. One of the most consistent first basemen in baseball, Freddie Freeman. Swung on and lifted to left. Bellinger glamping under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Freed doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Cody Bellinger leads off the bottom of the first. All day. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first. Ben Rice steps in now for the Yankees. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Alvarez trying to get to it, makes the catch, and one gone. Here's a card with a 95 overall rating, Aaron Judge. You know what time it is. 0-2 count. Still breathing. Keeps it going. Fly ball to center. Buxton going back. Judge retired. Giancarlo Stanton digs in. Hard hit down the line and left, but foul. Runner on first with 2 away. That's a foul ball. Ripped on the ground to second. That ends the frame. We've wrapped up the first. 2 innings remain. The cleanup spot leads things. Byron Buxton leads off the inning. 0-1 the count. Ball out of the zone. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm. Now one away. Next to hit, Ian Kinsler. Snags the line drive. Well, that's not fair. Here's Kyle Tucker. Now he breaks his back. Throw to first. Not in time. He legs it out. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, David Bednar. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Fastball connects. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. Brings it in for the third out. They strand the go-ahead run. Stepping in now for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That was nasty. Two strikes and no balls. Mishandles it. Still manages a throw.
Oh, he's safe.
The misplay cost them the out. Wells to try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Jazz. And the pitch. Here. On the ground, left side. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Trent Grisham ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. Allow it. Wow, that was nasty. Out on strikes. Out of the bullpen now for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Pounds one deep. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Junior Caminera in the box with a runner on first. Runner takes off with a great jump.
That's a ball.
Save. They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. Here's the 1-0. Not happening. Two-1 is the count. Late with the swing there. Fastball in the air. Rice camps under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The 0-1. Fights it off. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Misses the zone for a ball. That's in the dirt. 2 away after the drop third strike. Johnny Bench steps in. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Fouls it. No thank you. It's the fastball that misses. Goes back to the four-seamer. And there's a hit around third. He scores, and they take the lead. New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Freddie Freeman steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. Swing, hits a ground ball to first, and it's foul. Bench leads off first with 2 down. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. And that extends the inning. Byron Buxton steps to the plate. Grounded out to second his first time out. Buxton bashes one. It's headed out of here. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Kinsler steps to the plate after Byron Buxton delivered a home run. Cutter gets a whiff. And the righty kicks and delivers. Starts with consecutive cutters. Miss. Goes back to the cutter. From 0-2 to a full count. Lifted in the air to left center. Grisham on the move. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. They played 4 runs in the inning. This is a 4-run game. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're sitting on a lead. I just love it when a plan comes together.
That ball foul.
The 0-1 now. This is smacked left field line. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Caballero headed for second. And that's good enough for a leadoff double. J.C. Escarra steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Good slider. And the 0-1. Fouls it off. Lives to see another pitch. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Caballero headed for the plate. The throw home. And he scored. And they're on the board. Cody Bellinger next to hit after the RBI single. 1 for 1, single to left his first time up. Kicks and delivers. In the air, out to the gap. Buxton chasing it. It gets down, base hit. And the hits keep coming. Ben Rice up now with runners at first and second. Now a snap throw down to third. Yankees have 2 runners aboard. Zips the fastball, but off target. The extra focus pays off for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike heater. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Not many people hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Got him. That's out number 2, and now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here in New York. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. 98. Ball game past the sticks. The Bandits take this 3-inning affair. Well done out there. That settles that and brings us to the end of our broadcast. Thanks for giving me someone to chat with. On behalf of our entire crew at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Talk soon. Garrett Cole on the hill to start for the home side. Yordan Alvarez in the box, and it's time to play ball. There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Yankee Stadium. Swing and a miss. Not easy hitting Cole's fastball. Just an exploratory mission. That's the fastball. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. And is the leadoff walk. Johnny Bench at the dish with a runner on first. Fights it away. A swing-free zone. This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Bandits with a runner at first. Grounder off the pitcher. And the throw is still in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Freddie Freeman ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Fouls it. Chisholm got him on the off-balance throw. Byron Buxton steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Foul ball. The 0-2. What was that? Got him swinging. Cody Bellinger leads us off. Mike. The count is 0-2. Stays alive. Bellinger left frozen. Ben Rice up next to the dish. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Picks and delivers. 0-2 the count now. Keeps it going. In the air to center. Buxton drifts under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's a diamond card at the plate, Aaron Judge. Cooking. Slows it down for a strike. Lives to see another pitch. King missed the zone. Run it back. Strike three. Back here at Yankee Stadium, Ian Kinsler hits leadoff this inning. Crushes one deep, headed back. Smacks the wall, easy double, maybe more. They'll hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run of the game. Kyle Tucker ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. That's low. Takes the lead at second with nobody out. Two balls and one strike.
Ball two.
Hit hard, and that gets through. Kinsler rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw home. He scores, and they have the lead. Well, you just delivered the goods. Must feel nice. Ohtani in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Tucker gets the lead at first. Nobody out. Not a strike. Line drive. Grisham camps under it. Puts it away for the out. Dansby Swanson is the next to hit. Smacks one deep. Still flying. Gives up the body and makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. Back here in a one-run game, Giancarlo Stanton gets the inning going with his team down a run. Opens with a strike. You confused him there. Strike three, and that's two strikeouts in a row. Chisholm in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. In the air to left. Alvarez going back. Makes the catch. Two gone here. Stepping in now for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Smooth. That makes it 0-2. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. That's a confident way to end an at-bat. That's got to feel good. Don't go anywhere. New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Junior Caminera walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. 0-1 the count. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Hangs in there.
No, that's foul.
And the pitch. Ripped on the ground to short. That's the first out of the inning. And in steps the big man, Yordan Alvarez. Swings and lifts one to left. He's got a play, makes the catch. Johnny Bench shuffles to the plate, 0 for 1 on the day. I didn't much like it either. One the count. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Tim Hill, the new pitcher. Freddie Freeman stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. That gives them a 3-run lead here in the late stages. Byron Buxton digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Struck out swinging his first time up. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Safe, and that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Ian Kinsler in the box with a runner on first. Swings and lifts one to center. Grisham drifting under it. Makes the catch, inning over. That wraps up the top of the third. Last swings coming up. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You're sitting on a lead. Finish this off and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs!" Grisham in the box now and takes strike one. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Jose Caballero up to bat for the first time here in the third. Here comes the 0-1. Creamy. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. Sends it to first. Caballero retired. Down to the final out here in New York. Escara in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. They get their first hit and now have a runner on first. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. The final out, and the stronghold is all yours. The Bandits take this 3-inning matchup. Michael King gets the win.